Hello, people of the multiverse, and welcome to another story. Today, we are once again in Stardew Valley, midway through summer. As always, though, at the start of the stream, we're just going to be getting everything set up. So kick back, relax, and we'll get into things shortly. Nim, welcome in. How are you doing? Tiger, Sam, welcome in. How are you both? Yeah, it seemed appropriate. Just in the middle of sorting out Twitter. I did, Sam. Is that there's a style of burger that is. And I want to say it's a slider, but I also think that a slider might be one of the small ones. I'm not sure what a bigger slider would be called, but there's a certain style that burger is. Was it tasty? Also, Nim, thank you for quoting that. Anyone who doesn't know, Nim is responsible for that quote existing. And Nim, I asked you how you were doing, and I read your reply and just didn't say anything. I am glad that you're doing fine. Partly because I'm in the middle of doing things, but you know. I get annoyed when I'm the viewer and the streamer asks me something and I reply and they just don't. I'm not annoyed, but it kind of is frustrating. So I really shouldn't do that myself. Okay. No, wait, there's one more. Almost forgot one of the channels. There we go. Sam, that's really good to hear. I am glad to hear that not only are you in, like, a good mood, but, you know, the eating happened. That's good for you. Shaman, you screwed that up royally. Did you even read what that is? And I actually need to wait for a reply on this, because it's kind of the thing that we're doing tonight. Well, you've done it now. You should probably take a look at what you've just done. Okay, I think that's setup type things going on. It did, Sam. Because capitalism. So, I will explain that when we get to face cam. But for now, we have a stream raiders. And we are so close. We've got all the good stuff. We've got a skin chest, we've got a scroll chest, and then we've got a super boss chest. So let's see if we can get through that tonight. It's only 3 levels. It should be doable. Okay, Nim. So, start battle. You're modding a skinathon. Nice, Tiger. I hope it's going well. Shaman says tie. Okay. So, what quest do we have this time? Musketeers. Musketeers I can do. Okay. Battle plans. That's an important thing. Okay. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, how are you? Today, we are once again doing the Stardew thing, picking up where we left off last week, as is usual for our playthrough days or run days. As you can see, we are in the middle of summer. There is the thing that has been going on in chat already. I was going to explain it, but people are jumping on board already. So for a while now, we've been doing the vote for what you want me to eat on Monday. And pretty much every week I'm doing a different thing just to try stuff out, see if I can be creative about things, try out different things to see if they work, and also just make it so that it's more of an entertaining thing. This week we are doing food capitalism, where if you go into the Discord, you can still have your vote. That's all fine. But on top of that, we have a redeem called food capitalism. Every time that redeem gets used, it'll go up. The cost of it will go up by another 100 points. As far as I'm aware, there isn't a limit. It's just going to get more and more expensive each time you do it. But every time someone uses it, that's another vote. So you can go nuts on voting if you really want to. It's just going to get more and more expensive because it's capitalism. I wanted to see if I could do that, both with making a redeem change prices based on variable things, and turns out yes. And also, it seemed like a fun thing to be going on. Nim, thank you for testing that. Also, Nim, congratulations on winning the giveaway. Yes, the bot has not updated in the last week, so I'm glad to see that this is still working, because otherwise that would be a different problem. So yeah, I'm sure that I'll be explaining this again throughout the night, but yeah, it's kind of cool. The bot has the ability. Previously, we have made commands through the bot that turn on and off based on what game I'm playing. Hopefully I'll have some time tomorrow to make the other Minecraft redeems the same way so that they won't be there most of the time, but will be there when it's relevant. But yeah, now I have ways of making prices for redeems change. I'm pretty sure one of the options is that the counter resets when I start the bot. So I could make things that, like, for instance, like, just off the top of my head, with the, my hydration command, it would be possible to make it like this, where the price varies based on whatever I come up with. In case people decide to drown me, I can make it so that it's harder to do that. It's possible that I could do things like, we could have a redeem that sets a high score. You know, just in case people really want to do that. Fun things to try out is what I'm saying. Anyway, we are here. We are in Stardew. That's right. I'm still wearing the mayor's shorts and a bush on my head. I honestly don't remember where we left off. I know it's the middle of summer, which means we're doing the things that, Oh, okay, I had 10 of those, which I think is what was required. Got a slingshot now, which means I can... I don't know if I want to use that, but I've got it. We do have the biggest backpack now, which is nice. We haven't gotten into food yet because people keep giving me food and I haven't had the chance to eat it, so maybe that's something that I'll try and do today. If anyone does have any questions or suggestions or anything like that, I am happy to entertain. It's kind of the whole point. We've got a traveling merchant today. It's Demetrius's birthday, in case people want to give Demetrius a present. Looks like average luck. And I need to once again get my watering can. Wait, that's right, we moved these. So one thing I have been considering is, since I brought it up a few times up, pizza for Shane, stuff his face with pizza. Okay. Thank you, Tiger. Yeah, since I brought it up a few times last week, I'm seriously considering adding more mods to play through. You want me to get to the special chickens? Okay. I'm curious. Radiant Lamb. Radiant Lamb, welcome in. Just waiting for this because, you know, ads and stuff. Radiant Lamb was playing Cult of the Lamb. That's very appropriate. Is this going to be a mystery raid? Are we just getting a whole bunch of people dropped off? Lambception. It may just be a mystery raid. Well, welcome in to all of Radiant Lamb's people. There we go. And that is a cool emote. That is. Welcome in, Radiant. How are you doing? And how was Cult of the Lamb? We played that not too long ago. Is like a game that I was very much looking forward to and had a lot of fun with. You're doing good? I'm glad to hear it. So I was just saying, like, hi, welcome into all of your people. We're glad to see people. Always good to have raiders come in. You've joined us on our Stardew night. We do this once a week. We are playing a modded playthrough. There are commands that you can use to interact with the game, because that's kind of a thing that I like to do here. We like to have some audience participation. If you have any questions, happy to answer. But just welcome in. I hope you have fun. Ooh, you've just started. Okay. By a new game, does that mean that you've played before, or just that you are fresh off the bat, just like brand new to it? Okay, so like you'd expect with Stardew, we've got a bunch of farming to do. Tomatoes tomorrow. You played about 20 hours? Nice. Sounds like you enjoy it as well. I'm glad. Are you doing anything different with this playthrough? I'm bad at aiming this watering can, apparently. Adding as many followers as possible each round? Oh, okay. That's a lot of maintenance. Like, that's definitely not a thing that you want to do on your first pass, so I can understand having some experience under your belt before you try it. Are you playing with the Twitch integration? Are you allowing people to name their cultists? Okay, that's a whole bunch of corn that's ready to go. Why is that not bubbling? Oh, you... Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, that's an easy mistake to make. Still, that sounds like a lot of fun. I hope that your viewers are having a good time with it with you. I don't remember what was in these. Sorry, I have not a great memory. So there will be constant back and forth checking things. This is my first year in Stardew. We are in midsummer. So I think we're up to stream 7. Getting a few days done each stream. So I want a hops and a grape. That seems like a good plan. I have a hops and a grape. Sell the oil. And now for many corns. Oh! More speed. There we go. Yeah, has been, like, I mentioned it a few times last week, which I've said a few times now, and I'm hopefully going to finish the thought. There's an automation mod that I was introduced to a while back that might be a good thing for us to add. Haven't decided yet, so if people have feedback, I'd be interested to hear. But it does things like, with this sort of setup, I could link these kegs to this chest, and then anything that I put in this chest, it'll try to put in the kegs, and when the kegs are done processing, it would put the stuff back in the box. So yeah, just take some of the busy work out of the game. Scrooge McDuck run. All he cares about is money and doesn't help anyone. Oh no. You're unlocking Joja Mart. Okay. I don't know much about Joja Mart. We haven't really interacted with them, and generally speaking, a lot of people seem to be against them, and I don't know why, other than they're like the big corporation. Also, like, they do get presented as fairly, I guess, unethical. The center is way better for the story? Okay. I don't know how those two things relate. Okay, so we got a bunch of corn. Did I get all of the seeds needed? $41, so not quite. Okay. Okay, so blueberry jam goes from 55 to 150. Okay. And people told me I should keep some of this food. Community center is Better way to go if you want to enjoy the game. Okay. So, does that mean that doing the Jojo Mart storyline excludes using the community center? Like, did they cancel each other out somehow? Jojo Mart is buying everything with money. Okay. Let's put some of that in there. Sell off the gold stuff because it's, you know, best money. Water the cat. And it turns into Jojo Mart's storage. Wow, okay. Yeah, that's a... that's a move. You know, I haven't been looking at the price of these. I should save one of everything just so that I know what things cost. Yeah, no, it sounds like it takes a bunch out of the game. But if you've already played the game a bunch, doing things differently, it makes sense. Cat. Anything? Well, the closest thing is chocolate milk, so there you go. Cheers. Okay. Cow. Milk. Yep, I saw the other ones. Moo indeed, Shaman. Oh. Well, so the middle one, the quality sprinkler. There we go. Thank you, Tiger. Building, that makes sense. I have no issues with people giving me, like, not top tier things. Still appreciate it. Probably the best place is there, because the rest get at least partially watered thanks to that other one. We have to wait until after 5 to give Shane the pizza. $1,400 hours on Stardew? Yeah, you would. You do much modding? I honestly don't know the NPCs very well. Like, I talk to them every now and then, and it just seems like they're just kind of there. Like we talked about last time, there are some that stand out, like Alex is pretty much just a bit of a jerk. But most of them just... yeah, they're okay. You just got onto PC modding. Nice. There's a lot of fun things out there. Unfortunately, they don't do it through the workshop, so we don't have like an easy path. But the modding isn't too hard, it's just more manual than I'd like. I very much appreciate Steam's workshop for being able to say, I want to have this installed, and it just does it. Radiant Lamb, this pizza was given to me by Tiger, because Tiger wants me to be friends with Shane. So we need to wait until we can actually give him stuff. So, unfortunately, not at work. Ah, trader. That's a thing that we need to do. So, to explain that, I've got two commands, which are item and power. One of which opens up a menu full of items, and you can tell me to, like, spawn in things. Big friend. And the other is power, opening up a menu that has all sorts of cheat options in it, which you can tell me to turn things on or off. Hey! We can just buy a quality sprinkler. That seems like a good thing to me. A duck feather? More rare seeds. Five minutes of ending soon. I think we've all done that. It's totally a thing. Yeah, no one seems to have commented on my thoughts about adding more mods. Which means that there is a fairly good likelihood that it's gonna happen. You know what? I'm gonna take this one. Put the good one over there. Because this one really doesn't help. Now that I've got the better watering can. But you know what I will do? I'll put it down here. So that that starfruit gets some water. Go in there, we've almost got enough. Added a medieval mod to one of your games. Texture pack, nice! Wow, that was... It's after 5 already! It's happening! It's already happening! Where is the time going? I mean, on the plus side, made a bunch of money today. You ate the clock? Why did you eat the clock, Sam? Why would you do that? Shane. Don't you have work to do? Rude! I'm always out here giving you nice things and you're just like, mrr. Here, have a pizza. Tiger, we've already given gifts to Shane. Do you want to activate the thing that lets me give people more gifts, or should I just hold on to it? It has not been a week since the last time we gave gifts to Shane. See? 2 gifts. Already done. So if you want me to give more gifts to Shane, you're going to have to use the power thing to make me put on that cheat. Okay, so under relationships, I can do give gifts anytime. Let's try this. See? How'd you know? This is my favorite, because we keep doing this, Shane. Speed. More speed. There we go. Okay. And since I'm here, gonna give it another go. Pretty much every time we're here. Wow. I mean, that was poor on my part because I'm just getting into the feel of things again. But they came out a lot all at once. Now, it's really hard to get, like, when they move at the same speed as you, it's difficult to get away from them when they start grouping up like that. What the heck? Why so many? I turned into a scarecrow. I did not know what that power-up did, but I approve. Come on. Whew. Okay, 1 life left. Doing okay. It takes the fun out of the game. I don't want to lose the fun of the game. I'm guessing that there's like a good spot where you can kind of just stand and it makes it easy. Like if you stand in one of the corners or something like that. No, oh, close. Ah, damn it. That was going really well, though. You can shoot diagonally? That makes a big difference. Is that a Mario invincibility star? battle is ready, we will get to that. What's going on? I don't see any arrows saying go this way. Time for you to sleep. Well, thank you for bringing your people in, Radiant Land. It was nice seeing you. Oh, the spiky thing. Right. Yeah, thank you again for the raid. I hope you have good sleep. I have 15 money. What does 15 money do? That was not a Mario invincibility star. I don't know why this menu is open. Okay. Battle time. Okay, I see a Sir Leadingham with a Balloon Buster and a Cerberus Warbeast, an Epic Hunt here with a Wappy TV Mage? A Whoppy TV Mage. That's kind of cute. I placed further up with the thoughts that other people would place below me and get in things. I didn't expect people to, like, run up to the side of the wall there. But that's okay. Let's see how it works out. Go get him, people. No one placed a flying unit. Hey, you did it. Nim, you took out both the top spots. So Leadingham got all the epic. And we haven't had anyone asking for money today, so that goes to Nim. I get a Genesis Drive Flying Rogue. And now we are on to the scroll chest. I don't have anything that I need to place at the moment, so I'm just gonna throw a rogue over here. I didn't realize that this would be a boss. Look, an Epiv? An Epiv? E5? Not sure. But, we haven't seen one of those for a while. And just, it's actually getting kind of warm in here for me, so I'm gonna turn on my aircon, so just give me a second. Because last time I used this, it would have been heating. Okay, hopefully that helps. Because not only is it getting warmer where I am, I'm now sitting next to a computer under bright lights. Pizza for Sam. What's for Abigail? And some obsidian. Oh yeah, this is my absolute favorite. Hey, how'd you know I was hungry? This looks delicious. I really love this. How did you know? There you go, Tiger. By the way, it's Demetrius' birthday. Do you want to give anything to Demetrius? I will need a little bit more detail than sure. Ice cream. He's not the only one. You remembered my birthday. Thank you. This is great. Okay. 6:20. What can I do with the rest of the day? I'm gonna go loot the beach. And then maybe finish off with more chopping down trees and stuff on the farm. Got an anchor. Because we definitely need more time than this to be able to go through the dungeon. And I want to do that because you keep giving me food. And I just don't use enough energy normally to make food worthwhile outside of the dungeon. Genzong, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, and I also want to stop by and see how much a shed costs. I remember the thing from last week. I think that's enough. Let's save that. Building 4 PCs at the moment. Oh, is that why you're on such a PC kick? Other than your own shenanigans. Okay, yeah, we definitely have enough corn seeds for next year. So these ones can get sold as well. Amazing year for hardware. That's fair. I'm not sure if it's like just the crypto world doing its thing or not, but it does seem like prices dropped a lot this year. That's the wrong button. What's it gonna do? I don't remember other than just chopping down things. So let's go chop down some stuff. Intel beat AMD? Okay. A 4090 turned... Wow. I'm surprised to hear that. Especially with how big a jump they said that the... Was it the 3080 was from the 2080? So to hear that... Well, you said 4090. But is it the whole 40 series or just that particular one? $11 p.m. Gotta watch the time. Wait, that's complicated. Okay, so Nvidia said we've been saving the good silicon for the 4090 Ti. So it's just good silicon, but not the best they've had because it's been being sat to the side. Sorry? They need very high quality silicon blanks for the 4090. Okay. One of the interesting things there, I don't know if you follow other, like, technology news. Actually, before I pass out, let's get inside. So, I've been, like, I follow a bunch of different, information sources on social media. And one of them recently was doing an interview, I can't remember who with, but they were talking about how nanotechnology is advancing and it's still in its very early stages at the moment. But it's actually making progress. And they were talking about how I've forgotten the words that they used, but basically there's been a step forward with being able to configure atoms into molecules. And it's still in its very early stages, but they've actually started doing it. Which they're saying based on previous experience with technology and how fast it's progressing, they're expecting in the next 5 years or so for that technology to become more stable and usable, and eventually using it to make programmable matter more of a thing, and how as soon as that hits a certain level, it will be able to, like, they'll be able to use the machines that print matter to make more machines that print matter. And they're saying that that's like, 20, 50 years down the track, but how it's actually, that first step has been taken. Nanobots already, but the size of cells. Extremely rudimentary. Yeah, but like it's actually a thing. Why do you want a hoverboard? Hoverboards seem very impractical and likely to get people killed. True VR, VR, I'm looking forward to. But hoverboards just sound like they're gonna get people in all sorts of trouble. Like flying cars. People crash cars all the time. I live near a main road. People crash cars all the time. You want them to be able to fly them and like have them crash into buildings? You know, that seems like a bad time. You want a hoverboard just because of Back to the Future? Fair enough. Hoverboard as memorabilia seems like a very extravagant use of it, but I can understand that. Okay. Okay, so we're still in the 3,000 range. It's pretty good. I know that we can end up doing a lot better, but it's pretty good. But yeah, I was just thinking that with the talk of needing better silicon, if we've made that first step where they can start trying to organize atoms into molecules, then making high-grade base materials seems like a very early step. And then being able to print high-grade silicon out of just like pretty much any material that the machines can break down, that's huge. That's a technology game changer. Like, I don't know what materials are going to be harder to print than others. So I don't know if, like, gold is going to be tricky. But, like, I think that a lot of technology will be a lot cheaper when they start getting to that point. Assuming, of course, that it doesn't get, like, highly restricted. Because I can see a lot of industries out there being very unhappy at turning dirt into the things that they spent a lot of money setting up processes for. Asus Z790 for the 13th gen was announced a couple of days ago. Okay. Nice. Strawberry tomorrow. What do we got? There will be a thunderstorm tomorrow. Not a lucky day to be going to the mines, but we're probably going to do it anyway. Assuming that I get through the farming relatively quickly. Found this recipe in a magazine and I thought it sounded interesting. Feel free to give me a taste if you make it. Shane. Pepper poppers. Call me Soul. Welcome in. How you doing? We are playing Stardew. If you want to be more specific than that, we have just hit day 20 in summer and I am answering my mail. Wanted to say thanks for taking an interest in my work. Here's a cooking recipe that I like. Demetrius. Let fried mushrooms. I'm gathering data on the correlation between soil alkalinity and crop fructose levels. Long story short, I need a fresh melon from your farm. If you brought me one, I'd be very grateful. Demetrius. Can take him a melon. More pizza for Shane, huh? it about farming and cooking? Pretty much. Stardew Valley is a very relaxed sort of game. At the start of the game, you get given a farm, and it's up to you to decide what you want to do with it on a day-to-day level. Each season has different crops that you can plant, and they grow. You can sell the produce or use it to make food. There's other things that we've got over here, like a keg and, forgotten what that thing's called, but it makes jam. That you can basically process the things that you make to make them into even better things. There are animals that you can raise. And there's a whole town that you can get to know, which I've only kind of been doing. More speed, Sam? More speed. Okay. Melons in 5 days. And that was a mail quest, so we've got no rush to fixing it. Wheat tomorrow. Radishes already. Blueberries in 2 days. Yeah, it's very chill. It's a nice, relaxing game, and it absolutely eats time. You don't notice how much time is going by while playing this game. Or at least I don't. Okay, those and those. Probably those. Is there anything that I should be doing with tomatoes? Or radishes? I don't think I've done things with either of these. I probably just sell them. Might end up cooking them. Let's put some of them away. It booted! Congratulations! Water the cat. Keeping one of each of these just to be able to tell. So normal eggs turn into 190. The large eggs turn into 285. So definitely worthwhile. Even on the small eggs, like the gold star ones, are worth it. Finally found a sky block you actually like. Nice. Now, are you going to play in a way that isn't horrible for the server, or are you looking for the most ridiculous setups that you can do? How much? Pepper poppers, okay. Been abusing the hell out of the pack in a single player on a local server. Was quite surprised with the stability. Okay, that's good to hear. for anyone who is a little bit out of the loop, we are in the process of setting up the next pack for the Minecraft server. Marcus, welcome in. How are you doing? As Genzong mentioned, we are going to be doing all the mods 7 to the sky. It's going fairly smoothly. I still need to do a bunch of the setup things, but we've got a week to get that done. And Nim has been nice enough to be doing some testing for me. Ooh, large milk. Large. Noodles, we didn't see any nuts, so I'm not sure where you're coming from with that, but, you know. Isn't there usually more of a trap involved in getting someone to, like, getting to that point? There's amusement value somewhere? You want me to try and start the server again? No. Genzo, I was saying the other thing, where you don't ruin the time for everyone. I was hoping to hear that you were happy to play in a community-focused way. Like, people can thrash their own machines, no problems. Like, if you want to do all sorts of crazy stuff with your own mod pack, no worries. My concern is making sure that everyone gets to play and have fun. Doing amazing working on stuff for your stream tomorrow. Hey, Marcus, that sounds really good. I'm glad to hear it. I am doing well. I'm having fun chatting with people. Stardew, doing the whole crazy time-eating thing that it does. Slowly making our way through summer. Yeah, things are just generally going okay. Food, where... I put the food inside. Actually, I've got magical rock candy on me. Forestry's getting updated? Okay. But Marcus, I've only played little bits of this before. In that I've done like a couple of starts single player and I've done a couple of starts multiplayer, but never really got very far. This is as far as I've gone in the game. But yeah, it's going well. It kind of proves my thought that I've had for like when I got into streaming. One of the reasons that I got into streaming was because I have all of these games, and I tend to jump from game to game, and never really like most games I wouldn't finish. I'll just play them for a little while and then get distracted by something. So playing with all of you and like having a set thing of we're gonna keep plugging away at this until either we're done or it's done. Yeah, it helps with things like this. Okay, so going to the mine. No, going to get a shed. And then going to the mine. Going to the shed getting a shed means I need to take wood and stone. I think that's what I've been told about in the past. From plus minus? What is plus minus? Coral Island, very Stardew. It's in early access, yeah? It's on my radar, but I have not seriously looked at it yet. Yes. Australia does buy into a lot of the American things. So, Black Friday, Cyber Monday, because it's big in America, means that it happens here too. Not all of them, but a lot of them. Hello, Demetrius. Why are you whispering in my ear? Okay. Upgrade house costs 50,000 and 150 pieces of hardwood. Okay. Ooh. Can't do cloth yet. I don't even know how to do cloth. Empty building, fill it with whatever you like. The interior can be decorated. 15,300 wood. Okay. Oh wow, that's so small. Oh, we've got all this space down here. Let's see what a shed does. Bam, you are a winner. Congratulations. Robin's gonna start working on that. If by some incredible space-time paradox Yvonne would ever fight himself, he'd probably win. Sorry, he'd win. Period. These true facts. And yeah, Coral Island early access. So yeah, I will be paying attention to it. I find a lot of games like this, I'm interested in the early access, but over time what's happened like again and again is that I'll get really interested in one of these games when it's in early access, and I'll hit a wall. Like the game's like Satisfactory. Satisfactory, super interesting. Love that what they've done with it, but playing it through the first time, I got through the early stages, got to I think I got to the end of the available tech tree, and then it was like, well, the rest of the game isn't there. And then the next update, they changed how things worked, and it meant that you had to rework a bunch of things, and that was frustrating for me. And I run into that sort of thing with a lot of early access games where they're doing it to get attention and get feedback and all that kind of stuff, but it's just, if you're playing it because you enjoy it, you will get to a point where it's not the end, but you can't do anymore. And I find that frustrating. So I like knowing about games in early access, but unless I'm super keen, or it's not that sort of game and you can just like play it over and over again or anything like that, I usually will wait until it actually comes out. Unless someone gives me a key. If people give me a key, that's a completely different thing. I have a battle, but I'm going to do catching up on chat first. Marcus, you think that Black Friday's a nightmare? Yeah, Genzon, I saw that you posted a bunch of links. Oh, there's been a bunch of big data breaches over here not too long ago, so I would not be surprised to see that everything has leaked. An iridium bar from Maru. Yig, how you doing? What is a micro center, Genzong? I wouldn't say half of Australia, Genzong, but a lot. Yig, I don't know what a ring fur is. Microcenter's a computer store? Okay. Ring Fit. Okay, makes more sense. Well, I hope that you enjoy your breakfast. So, just as information, one of the big internet service providers over here was recently hacked. A bunch of other big name things were also hacked. And different amounts of information were taken at each thing. A lot of big, important people noticed this. And so it's been in lots of different news stories to the point where the government was saying that it was in talks with the service providers to say that, one, your security is not good enough, and two, the amount of information that you're keeping is a serious problem since your security is not good enough. But over here we have stricter rules on getting phone service. So we don't do things like have burner phones or things. It's all based on accounts. And if you want to set up an account, you have to provide information about your service, yourself to the companies, which means that they have records that prove who you are. And those things being stolen means that then people can use that information to pretend to be you. So they got all sorts of things like government issue ID and passport information, addresses, phone numbers, obviously, all that kind of stuff. Apparently, the payment details, I think I saw that the payment details were encrypted, so not a lot of use there. But your identifying information is the big problem about what happened with the hacks. Marcus, it is ridiculous to me that it's acceptable for that sort of violence to happen because of sales. Like, one, it shows a very big cultural problem that getting violent because of, you know, cheaper prices, even if those cheaper prices are amazing, that's acceptable. And that there is a level of desperation where you're going to miss out, and that's a serious problem that you're willing to be violent over. These things are problems, and the fact that they aren't actively being addressed is concerning to me. Delta, welcome in. I'm glad to hear that you're alive. Or an ove, depending on how you want to read that. And Delta, yeah, we're talking about the Optus breach. People die for wealth and birds die for food. Yeah. Allegedly alive. Wait, we have a battle. I've been sitting here chatting. What do we got? We got Gompstar. I couldn't see if that was a C or a G. It's a Gompstar with a war beast. And Delta, you're in twice with a musketeer and an artillery. Nice. Still love this whole situation. Wait, it is not a mech level, so I can actually put down a killing field. Go get him, people. Dan, get good sleep. Thank you for hanging out. Wait, is that enemy hero a rogue? Is it going for our backlines? Oh, and Sir Leadingham. I didn't even see that epic. What is this? A Nike Templar. Delta, you took out the top spot. Nim, you got one of the epics. Delta, not too long ago, you needed a bunch of money. Do you still need a bunch of money? In-game. I can't give you a bunch of money out of game. I need a bunch of money out of game. Hey, there you go. And Nim, you get a Shinobi Scroll. Okay, boss time. $1 million for everybody. Genzong, I would if I could. Honestly, if I was in the situation where I had the ability to just hand out millions of dollars and it, like, was not a problem, that is a thing that I would be doing. I mean, I don't know if you've heard of talk of my long-term business plans, but it's kind of the whole point. Hey, let's... Up here seems like a good place to start, but we've got them all over the place, so I'm hoping that people spread out a bit. Okay, so catching up with chat. Sadly, each year business tries to prepare change up the way they do the things for Black Friday, but sadly, with all the precautions, it's bad. The Mall of America is one of the largest, if not the largest mall in America, and you hear it's bad at you. Yeah, wouldn't be surprised, because it's that whole thing of you're addressing the symptoms of an illness, not stopping people from getting sick. So people crack down on, like, having guards there to threaten people to make sure that they don't do things that are wrong, and try to make it so that, you know, that people are forced into acting, into behaving well, rather than things like, if they address the supply issue, so no matter when you went in the sale, you'd always get have enough things. Or, for instance, making it so that it's not a giant sale and just making things cheaper in general. Like, the problem is you've got, like, this many people and that many products and this much time frame, and that's a horrible recipe for the people involved. So as long as you've got these events, you're gonna have those issues. League of Legends Worlds? No worries, Marcus. I need to go back to the farm, drop everything, and then go back to the mine. Because that's what we're doing. We need to get further down the mine so I can get to iron and gold. And yes, I am instantly being distracted. And I have to go find Maru for giving that thing that Yig wants me to give them. This goes in here. And that goes in there. Much is already gone. Never mind. This goes down here. Anda, I saw that you did the scream earlier, but I didn't say anything because I was in the middle of ranting. How are you doing? Welcome in. You did the sound this time, and I was like, yep, Panda's playing a sound. I saw Panda play a sound earlier. Wait, I didn't say hello. Put your first ostrich egg in the maker, a mayonnaise maker, and you knew one makes 10 servings, but like when you put in 9 eggs and then get 90 servings is when you finally realize how much that is. Oh, I have gotten I got mixed up with who Maru is. Okay. I know who you're talking about now. One day I might actually remember all these people. Panda, I'm doing okay. Apparently a bit all over the place, but doing okay. Are you tired for good reasons or just tired? I always hope that when people tell me they're tired, it's because they've had a fantastic day full of like really cool stuff and now they're just like, eh. Yeah, Genzong again. It blows my mind that this is an acceptable thing. That people say it's a bad thing, but they aren't really doing things to make it so that it doesn't happen. Is your English is that good? Nice, you. Bad sleep, damn. Do not like. Need to downvote your sleep. Okay, give me that. Is there anything else that I need for the mine? I'll probably drop that off. Okay, let's go. Is adventurers here? No. Hunters is there. Blacksmith. There's adventurers. Okay, so I either need 99 slimes, a solar essence, or a void essence. A lot of stores have changed a bit, only letting X amount of people in the store at a time, not opening per Black Friday, but having Cyber Friday and Cyber Monday. Cyber makes a bunch more sense if that's how things are going to go. Yeah, Genzong, I almost feel like a safer way to do that, rather than having people, like, basically stampede to get items, is that, like, they have a ticketing system where you can register for a ticket for the thing, and at the end of the day, or whenever, like, they raffle it, and 5 people out of however many people came in get to buy the item. But there's got to be better ways than have a ridiculous amount of people for a small amount of stock. But again, this is the culture, as in we want all those people in our store, and if they can't get what they want, they'll get something else. Yeah, it's manipulative. Okay. Next stop, Carpenter's Place, because I can actually remember who Maru is now. Now I'm trying to remember who I thought Maru was. Actually, before that, let's talk to them, make sure I'm giving things to the right people. So apparently, the auto moderation there took the combination of nasty and black and thought it was going to be a racial slur. It didn't kind of factor in that it was in the middle of a sentence and like relating to other things. So that's interesting. Yig, here. Present for Maru. Is that? Oh wow, Reborn. This is spectacular. Okay, and off to the mine. Oh, Linus. We haven't learnt Dwarf's language yet. All auto mods hate your typing. Okay, we are down to level 40. Ow. Dude, the crystals break into anything of use, or am I just wasting time by smashing them? Break with a sword, nice. That's a bit easier. Hey, we finally got to the iron level, so it's the 40s. And this is making me want to watch Spirited Away again. A frozen tear? Good source of coal? They did seem to be, yeah. Ice area is iron, good. Oh, you think that the Xbox and PS5 are going to be... Yeah, that could be an issue. I hope that it doesn't go as badly as we expect. Wait, did those little motes break stones? I think I've noticed a couple of times now while it's been trying to get to me, it'll break a stone. Recently wasted all your coal on making preserve jars? Had more than 1,000 and now you're broke on coal and refuse to buy it from... Okay. Yep. A mega bomb. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Thank you, Nim. A crystal fruit. I want to go to somewhere that's not just things I can break with a sword. Uh-oh, infestation. So Nim, that cleared a room. Nothing breaks rocks to get me. Okay. I'm missing stuff again. So Genzong saying that with all the PC parts being looking good as well, could be a problem this year. That looks interesting and also vaguely trap-like. Yeah, I want to watch and just see if they do actually... Nope, okay. Another infestation. Let's get out of here. 45. So we have made progress. So Yig, do you have those things that let you turn wood into coal? Is it just a matter of time of you rebuilding your coal supplies? Or is, like, you're being stubborn going to be a problem? 10 wood per coal. Wow, my health's getting a bit low. Which is kind of why I got the food, but also... Shaman, you okay? Don't eat the magic rock candy? Not here, not today. Look at all the stuff that it does. Yeah, look how late it is. This level took me like 2 hours to finish. Wait a second, I remember there being flowers on the way here that I can pick up. Because we've left with enough time to do so. I hope. Picking up flowers is picking up money. I wish the real world worked like this. Where every house just like has a collection box that you can put whatever you find into it and they'll pay you money for it. Oh, no, I'm trying to eat the food that I've got. Wait, what is this stuff? Okay, so that goes there. Bat wings. So yeah, I keep getting given food. And if I don't eat it, then what's the point? Okay, sorting through stuff. Tomorrow is a town day. Uh-oh. I didn't plant what was here. Radishes. I've only got one radish seed. I did not pay attention. How many days does that need? 6 days. I could do it. I'm not getting it done tonight, but Two terabyte Kingston NV though. Oh, and sucking aren't worth it. 2 PCs done. Congratulations, Genzo. And this is why I want the automation mod. Because this would have been done for me while I was away if we had the automation mod. Ness, welcome in. How are you doing? Could I please get a shout out for Ness? It's getting late. Yeah, if anyone hasn't been to Ness's stream, they are a very, like, fun and big personality. Like, lots of energy. Energy's the word that I was looking for. So going over there is an exciting stream if that's your thing. I know that I tend to do a lot more chill, and people here may not necessarily want big energy streams, but if that is your thing, I'd recommend giving Ness a look. I go to Ness's place to see a bunch of DBD action. Lazy Sunday? Nice. Hey, another day done. I don't think we're gonna finish summer today, just by previous example, but we're doing okay. I really need to upgrade my axe so that I can get rid of that log and let the pomegranate tree grow. Robin's working in the rain. Ooh, we can learn how to make a maki roll. Greetings, it is I, the Queen of Sauce, here to teach you a new mouth-watering recipe from my secret cookbook. This week's dish? Maki roll! A delicious flavor of the ocean, sealed within a pillowy cloud of rice. Maybe a bit of wasabi for the adventurous. My mouth is watering as we speak. Oh, how I love sushi. I learned a maki roll. The traveling merchant is back. And it's a lucky day. Strawberry for me. Now you want sushi? Yeah. I forgot that there was going to be a thunderstorm today. Ooh, that's a gold strawberry. How many strawberries do I have? 6. I don't really want to spend a gold strawberry on it. Although I can't get them, so 200 gold might be worth it. Zap. Not zap. There's zap. And it's the same thing, just gold ones. So yeah, I don't really need to keep the example of mayonnaise because all of these normal eggs are worthwhile. I am going to because I'm going to forget. That's why I'm going to keep those there. Shaman. Nim. I have a bunch of joking people. I mean, Nim, I probably have the ability to change the weather if you actually wanted to. But I don't think that you actually want to. These hops plants have been going nuts. Radishes, sunflowers. No, I wanted to do this. Okay, so hops makes pale ale. Pale ale is 300. Even gold hops is only 40. Hops is amazing. I'm gonna take the silver. Yeah, like one of those. But it takes a while is the problem. Wait, that can go back up the line, and we'll do a melon. That goes in there. That goes in there. Most selling crop is iridium quality sweet gem berry. I have not heard of this at all. It sells for more raw than it does put in a refinery machine. Okay. Okay, so I'll have enough iron to be able to upgrade my axe. I think. I need to go and see the animals. Getting an animal requires, you think, level 14 in farming, which you are unable to reach without food? Oh, wow, okay. Didn't realize that that was a thing. Ah, that's a big milk and that's a normal milk, I think. Or that's a skim milk, I don't know. Yep, pig milk. I know that these get used in other things. Like making, I think, butter? I think. Which is why I've been stockpiling it. Potato seed. Didn't put the bucket away. Any skill is maxed out, the food bonuses are still added to the total level count. To reach 14 farming, you need 10 farming food because +4. That makes sense. Yep. I just didn't realize that, I know that when you gain levels, it can teach you new things. I didn't realize that you needed certain levels of skill to be able to, like, learn a thing. As in, having 10 and then +4 would enable you to do anything that you didn't learn at doing 10. Strawberries, summer. They're all summer things I've got on me. Okay. Come on, I want you to finish so I can go upgrade my axe. Minutes, okay. Then we go into town. I think it's going to be 5. I'll probably be wrong though. I may as well take it all with me. No harm in doing that. No, wait, if we're going to town, I may as well take my fishing rod. Because that's a thing that we can do today. Reason you start getting more gold quality crops that you have a high... Oh, wait. Okay, so what you're saying is to get the iridium quality, you need to have highest quality. I mean, higher skill. Not to get the plant at all, you need higher skill. I think I was misinterpreting. Yeah, no, I thought that you meant that you can't get the gemberry until level 14. That's a bunch of shiny things. Oh, we're so broke. If I get the steel axe, I am so broke. Sweet gemberries grow in autumn in the greenhouse island farm. Rare seeds, which you can buy at least one every Friday and Sunday from the traveling car. Oh, I've been buying a bunch of the rare seeds. Yeah, shaman. Should I sell myself broke to be able to upgrade the steel axe? It's probably a bad idea. Time for you to go? No worries, shaman. thank you for hanging out. I hope that you have a good time. Probably a bad idea. I want to do it, but I'll wait until I have more money. Okay, that can be sold. That can be given. That can be given. I want to put things in this collection before putting things into the other collection. I don't know why. I think I just like this one more. Geologist. I just need fire quartz and that one's done. Yep, another giveaway. Need a bunch more of those. Winter foraging for both of these. Interesting. Oh, because ice caves. I can get winter foraging things in the ice caves. No yam and a crocus. Probably save that. I don't really have them and I forage, I don't know. Because I might be able to like make a what's it called? Like a wine or something out of it. Okay, I didn't check with the blacksmith how many iron bars I need. I think it's 5, but I don't know why I think it's 5. So I'm gonna go check that and then we'll do the museum and then we'll do the fishing. Gig, it is 5? Okay. 5 for every level. That's what I thought, but I didn't know why I thought that. Can go there, and that can go there, and that can go there. Look at all of this stuff.
Start the battle, jackass.
Oh, I didn't even realize that there was a battle. Thank you, Nim. Four identical computers built in less than an hour, all 4 booted to BIOS. Nice. Congratulations, Genzong. Doing well. Wait for a good chance. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, so we have the real Slim Shady 420 with an artillery and a war beast. This does not look great. I mean, the mechs might make a difference for us, but eeh, this is not many friends for a bunch of bad guys. Okay, there we go. Go get him, people. We did it! Nim, you got most assists and 2 of the epics. And as usual, only really reading out the people who hang out. Let me know they're here. Who gets 30 centurions? Nim, you do. Congratulations, I got 30 musketeers. Boss defeated! Okay, we are in Streamlandia now. Now, big question. I do! I have enough musketeers to unlock my second one. No phone, that was not to you. Phone thinking that I'm talking to it. Nice. When I have quests for those, I can actually be working on leveling them again. Which I think is now. Oh, wow, I just realized I can get those quests done much faster because I can place 2 of those. Your 3rd Centurion to 19, Nim? Is this a sacrificial Centurion or one that you're looking to keep? Okay, this is not an event. We don't have any interesting chests. Ooh, okay, so we try the hard path first. Just to get people more rewards. Only the common units can be sacrificed so far. Okay. I don't remember this at all. Charging mining mech, an abandoned mining mech that's being repurposed for battle. Okay. Nothing that we really need to know about. Tesla turret power station. Supersized cannon that can be converted into a power station. Destroying it will cut power to the automation army. We just want to hit that one, really. Makes me think that if I put a musketeer here, get some range things to hit there, maybe? I don't know. Okay. I have missed things again. Okay, so Genzong, you have done the nice thing of putting these things together and now are going to taunt people with them. I see how this works. Put the Archer Soul on your Bomber Orm. You can put them, okay. Once they open up more things, you'll be able to get more soul receptacles. It did seem like an interesting choice that they made it so that you had a quest to get 2 of them, and that's it, with all the units that are there. That's... So, people talk about the bar being low. talking about not traumatizing people to teach them lessons is a low bar. you can do better. Okay, where are we going fishing? I see a flower. I don't know why, but my first instinct was to go fishing in a bathhouse, which why is my brain like this? Okay, we've only got one of the river fish, so let's try these ones. Panda, you are a winner! Congratulations! I will check chat when I don't have to be looking at this intently. Really? And where, German word... Is that Degen? In rapier, but further, if not capitalized, it is... Again, I would say Degen. But obviously not a local German speaker, I'm pretty much assured to be getting it wrong. Means hero from the middle high... Right, and means hero from Middle High German. Now the funny thing is, when English speakers used to use it as shorthand for degenerate, for degen. You know, a streamer who used it that way, especially during Elden Ring playthrough, when his character, the hero, used a rapier. Nice! Nice combination of things there, you. The Degen to Degen. Ass old man tied a rope to you for safety purposes. Next thing you know, your ass is in the river with your grandfather going, "Oh, kick your feet, dummy! Kick your feet!" Yeah. Well, Genzon, you did learn a valuable lesson, just not the one that he was trying to teach, which is never go anywhere with that person. Do not trust this person, they will throw you off a boat. On fish. That's not the fish. It wiggled, it made the noise, but there was... The fishing in this annoys me sometimes. On fish. Why am I only getting trapped? Oh, fish. I know that making noise is generally not what you want. Come on. Gramps once went fishing. Yep. Grandfather got dunked while fishing. Everyone else laughed. Yep. Oh yeah, Genzo, like, when thinking about these things, it's very valuable to take people's situation into account. But my personal viewpoint, and one that I try, like, generally project, is that we should be working towards a better tomorrow. And I'm very much against the thought of I went through this and had to suffer. So if you don't suffer the way that I did, you're not good enough. We should be saying I suffered, so I want to make the world a better place so that the next generation doesn't have to suffer the way that I did. So, like, I completely understand where you're coming from, and someone having to, like, survive Iwo Jima is amazing. And that is going to, like, one, that requires a certain type of person, and also is going to change people in a hard to predict way. But, yeah, like, no doubt that, like, never meant to say anything bad about someone that I've never met. But it is funny to me that the thought that, you know, doing this thing that I would find to be generally a bad way to treat a child teaches you the lesson of don't trust that person, as opposed to learn the thing that they were trying to teach you. Yeah, pretty much. Also, crash is when you are in the time range of caught something but not caught fish. So how am I meant to tell what time range I'm meant to be fishing for things? And yeah, Tiger, exactly. If we don't have the better future mindset, then trouble and problems will just keep happening. Oh, wait, there's a range of reaction times? So if I don't click in the right spot, you get trapped. Oh, okay. Indoctrinated, yeah. Okay, staring intently. Thanks, Lightning. I just said that I was staring intently. Yeah, fish. Got a shad. As soon as I blink, it'll bite. That's how it works. On the plus side, I'm not being thrown in the river, so there's that. Suck at the fishing in Stardew. Genzone, that doesn't actually ping me, it just highlights my name. It makes it more noticeable, but it doesn't actually force me to look at it. If you want to ping, there's one in the redeems. Yeah, that one. Thanks, Kenzo. Okay, got a pike. Hey, riverfish. That's one of the things we wanted. Just need the other three. Oh, Marcus, that's why we have cheats. There are things that people can turn on if they want my fishing to be better. Things like, there's an instant bite, and instant catch, and always treasure. There's a bunch of things. And yeah, gangs, we have done this before, where as soon as I've looked at chat, it's not been there, and I've been like waiting for it to bite, and then I'll look at chat, and as soon as I do, it makes me regret doing that, which is why I now pause when I'm looking at chat while fishing. Germany's education system is wild. What's going on? Why do you say that? Yeah, the lightning doesn't help with this. Wow, I'm up to 9 fishing already. I really should look at getting a better fishing rod. Also, probably like, oh wait, I've just remembered, we've got gifts to give. Getting sold, and that's getting sold, and those two are getting reprocessed. That's getting sold. These two are gifts. Right, are you gonna be nice today? This weather makes me thirsty. Getting there, Shane. Like, that's basically conversation. Oh wow, Reborn. How do you know this is my favorite? Because I've given several of them to you? There we go. Usually appear rather homogeneous in most cases. You'll state you're granted extra time for your studies. Oh, okay. So you're saying that you're getting good treatment where they're saying like, you know, that there were these problems and so you get extra time and your friend who's doing a similar thing doesn't get that. Even though the reasons are the same. That's not great. Oh, there's just so many of them and I miss so often. Yeah, come get me. What? They didn't get close enough. I still died and I didn't get to use my item. Rip off. Game is rigged. Look at it go! I'm doing it deathless? I don't think I'm getting that, but I'll keep trying. The diagonal shooting helps a lot. Wait, why did... I didn't realize it put it in my item slot. I was banking on that actually using the triple shot. Or I could just suck. That's also an option. Don't think I saw the traveling merchant today, but I don't really have the money. I need the money that I've got to be able to do other things. Let's go back to fishing. But yeah, just in case people want to, there is the fishing cheat. In case you want more exciting fishing times than just sitting here looking at me. Paying attention. I will listen in just a second. Gensong, yes. Stop a harder step reborn. Thanks, you. I mean, like, I'm happy to sit here and do the fishing. It's all of you that get to sit here watching me do the fishing that maybe, you know, finding it dull. Those pike like to put up some resistance. So yeah, the fun question is, how do I catch, like, is it just a random chance to be able to catch these other fish? Or is it, like, certain conditions that I need to meet? Or is it certain seasons that I need to catch them in? Because it wouldn't surprise me that since there's 4 of them, there'd be 1 a season. Yeah. Location, season, weather, all can affect. Okay. I can't look at the ones I've already done. I don't know what's in that, but riverfish, catfish is still here. I don't know if it's spring, but it is a riverfish. And you're off to bed? No worries, Genzong. Thank you for hanging out. Gonna be the cool cousin? Yeah, sounds like. Okay, so I've just got shard. So you think that I should also be able to get the tiger trout? And Cinder Snap is, you said, in the forest? I don't see a forest. Catfish is spring or autumn. Okay. Oh wait, the tiger trout is in summer in the Cinder Snap forest. Which is not a place that I know of. Good night, Genzong. So you're basically saying that I should not be fishing here anymore? Tiger trout fall and winter. So yeah, I should move location. Okay. So we need a tilapia. When is good ocean for tilapia? A weird sentence. Yeah, I kind of wish that we had an information thing on this as well. I can look it up. Summer and fall, any weather. So it is summer now. Let's go to the ocean. See if we can catch a tilapia. Having the wiki open. Or in summer during rainy weather in the secret woods and the witch's swamp. Neither of these things are things I'm familiar with. Sounds like there's a lot left for me to explore. Hey, I can sell the gold shard and give them the silver shard. Okay, back to staring intently. Nope, I'm almost out of energy. Okay, back home. It's also late, so that's good timing. Basically, I just work up the rarity grades with the eggs. Wow, you're working late. Now what am I doing? Please go in here. Really? As soon as I'm going to bed? And it's battle time again. Of course it is. Wow. Cat. Cat, why? Got in! Welcome in! How are you doing? See, there we go. Now we've got enough money I can go upgrade my stuff without having to worry too much. Another hot pepper for Shane? No worries. And it's the dwarf's birthday. Oh, wrong menu. There we go. Yeah, I'm not spawning in 60 preserve charts. I'll give myself one though. I mean, you can do it every now and then and just keep giving me more, but I'm not just spawning in 60 of them. Tiger, it was a pepper popper. I think. Doing great. Managed to catch another streak. Yes, you did. You're here. Hooray! It's good to see you. I'm glad to hear that you're doing well as well. Sleeping is important. Speed. We're up to speed 4. Hey, okay, so that's done. I can move that, which is good because if I put the chest there, put that there. Get all the chickens that are right here. Oh wow, that was built quickly, and now I can't even see these. Excellent. Those are going in there anyway. Hey, mushroom. So, I'll take those. Gonna put my fishing rod away. I need... What's the shed like? Wow, okay, that's... Building takes... These are TARDISes, people. These take up a small amount of room and have a large amount of room in them. That's great. Dancer, welcome in. How are you doing? Dancer, I can't do that. I can't identify things by their color. The third from the right, the boat. Okay, there we go. Yeah, no, I can't. There isn't filtering like that. I need to know a thing. Okay, so battery. I need the spiceberry wine sword so that I know how much it's worth. Yeah, Dancer, how was your stream today? I was caught up in a bunch of things. Okay, so spiceberry wine is 240. Even the best spiceberry is double. Okay, so Devaro, also welcome in. You finished the diamond painting. Nice. Congratulations. And there's your walk on. I need this. Do I? Okay, there's one on the wall already. No, wait, I can decorate, so... Oh, whoop. Ask. Aged products like wine and cheese. Wait, does that mean that I can put milk in this to make cheese? Yeah, Devara, good to see you too. I am having fun times with people. Oh! You put wine and cheese in it, and it ages it. Not you age things to make that stuff. That makes more sense. Okay. And it is battle time again. Okay. Well, here is battle. Thank you for the reminder. I did not hear the thing at all. I will put this here. I didn't... Ah, wait. There is... Abrametto with a threatening tutorial flag bearer. That's not the sort of tutorial that you want, but we were just talking about that. Go get them. And... Gaten, I will hydrate when you can actually see me do it. And Dancer, you have redeemed food capitalism. So I will add your tie vote. There we go, done. I'm surprised that more people haven't used that, but also at the same time, like, not very surprised. Hey, Nim, you took out the top spot with Delta assisting. Nim, you got both the epics. Random rewards go to Delta and Nim getting Shinobi. And the rest going out to the community. Yig, I will also hydrate for you when we when we get back in. Answer, this is what I was talking to you about when we were working on things the other day. I'm just trying it today, and it works just fine. So I have it incrementing by 100 points every time it gets used. And now we don't have any choice. We have to go here. I don't have to... Okay, I'm going to turn in my quest first. Yeah, that's just money, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, Dancer, that's the capitalism of it. It goes up by 100 points every time anyone uses it. So I should kind of be working on tanks then. No, I need to get more units to level 30. I'll keep doing rogues. Because the quest is to get to level 30. Going back into the game, I have just watered my carpet. Gig Japanese is one of the options, so I will add that as well. So the way that this works, just in case you weren't here earlier, like I know that Dancer definitely wasn't, is that we have the standard poll going on in my Discord where you can vote, and like normally the most votes wins. But today we have the added benefit of food capitalism, where you can buy extra votes, but every time someone uses that redeem, it gets more expensive. So the more people voting, the more expensive it is to vote. Every time you use it, there's effectively one extra vote for whatever you choose. Water that. And water me. So 1 for gut 10. Cheers. And 1 for Yig. Cheers. But I'm kind of curious to see how high that ends up going. Because on the one side, I think that people don't necessarily want to spend their points on this. And on the other side, I think that, you know, some people get competitive. Okay. Dancer, cheers. Oh goddamn, you can vote on all, like... Yeah, you can vote on all of them. And you can redeem on more than one of them if you really want to. Or you can just, vote each week because the pictures get posted in the Discord afterwards. So, this is happening each Monday. Tiger, that's fair. And the things that I've listed in the poll are, one, available. That's an important thing. Like last week, Nim was suggesting that I get cookies, and I'd love to get cookies, but there is no cookie place near me. And two, they're things that I will actually eat. I'm not, like, forcing myself to eat anything for your enjoyment. Is also why I haven't said a specific thing, like in Japanese. It's not specifically like ramen, which I would have trouble eating. It's Japanese, and I get to pick. Uh, more for Thai? Okay. And wait, there was one from Nim as well, wasn't there? Burger. Nim, I am noting burger. A sleeve of Oreos is a cookie meal? I mean, yes. But I don't think that... Okay. Possibly going to have to rethink things. Because if I'm going to accept certain like meme suggestions, then I could do that. But like Oreos you just get from the supermarket, so I didn't really consider it. These are all like not just your average meals. These are, you know, go out and get a thing sort of meals. A beanie with ears? I would be curious to see that. It sounds like fun. Wouldn't call it a good meal unless they're the peanut butter or mint Oreos. I don't think I've seen mint Oreos. Uh, Godana means literally food from a pub. Um, in Australia, pub culture means that, like, I think that it's actually part of the liquor license. You have to be able to provide food so that people are able to eat, drink on not an empty stomach. Like, you have to be able to provide um that option. And so most of the pubs here will like have like steak and like various chicken dishes, and like sometimes they'll serve like wedges, and I know that there's a pub near me that does Chinese food. Dancing, yes, my grocers do have bakeries go with them. They're not great. Offers cupcakes, vanilla or yellow white chocolate twist frosting and extra white frosting inside. There's a really nice cupcake place. I don't know if it's still there. Uh, Not far from the main business district in Sydney. Um, when I used to work in the central business district, I'd go there when I wanted to do nice things for my office. Like I'd buy however many cupcakes to match however many people in my department, and it was like a nice bonus thing that I do every now and then. Um, but it's been years, so I don't really know if that's there. I do know that there are some nice cupcake places around Sydney. I just don't know if they're anywhere near me. Hey, Sol, welcome in. How are you doing? Devara, this is often how things go. We will start talking. This is why I started the food thing to begin with, because we do have a bunch of people that come in here and really enjoy food. It's not surprising. Lots of people enjoy food. But it just seemed like since we were talking about it anyway, why don't I do something fun that means that I get to eat tasty things and we all get to enjoy it? Seems like a good deal to me. Sol, you are correct. They do like nachos as well. Burgers, yep. Yeah, it like pub food is kind of part of the culture. Depending on where you go or what sort of pub, you'll get different types of food. But pub steak's pretty common. It You can go to dodgy places that don't have great food, but there's also some pubs that do really good food. It's depending on what the pub is, like what sort of audience they're catering to. Amazing cupcake place in downtown Uni City. Nice. Dancer, we have the same problem. Like anywhere that serves food is not allowed to also have smoking. They might be able to get away with it with smoking sections, but most pubs here, like being indoors, you can't smoke. They have outdoor areas for smokers, so. Some burgers, nachos with cheese. Okay. Okay, I've been just standing here chatting for a while. I need to go place this thing. And then... Okay. Yep. Reserve jar. I don't have anything to put in that yet. Because I think I've only got the one wine in here. Yeah, I've got one of each of those as my example things. Up. Cheese press. Helps if I spell cheese properly. Cheese press. Okay. I'm going to need more sheds. I need to water the cat. Oh, I've missed up again. The area depends on revenue from food. A certain percent of the revenue is from food they can't have smoking or vaping. Okay, interesting. I would like to go to the bakery. Would love to go to the bakery a town over. Cookies, donuts, cakes. So, basically, if this goes really well, if people really like me going out and getting food and stuff, I can expand the parameters, but at the moment, part of the whole thing is that it is, sort of reducing the amount of other things that I need to do on a stream day. As in, I don't have to make sure that I have food and cook it and all that on a stream day. I'm going out and doing this, which is... Or getting it delivered, either way. It reduces the amount of things that I need to do. There is the option of, on not stream days, I can go places. Like, go further afield, find these nice places and, do that as well. But basically, it's like a lot of other things with the stream. We have options. There are lots of things that I can do. But basically, the stream needs to be doing better to be able to allow for that sort of stuff. So in the long run, these are things that we can do. Like, I can find places around Sydney that are, like, amazing bakeries, or go to cookie places, or that sort of stuff, and do that as well. I'm happy to do that just to, like, One, because I'll enjoy it, and two, because you'll all enjoy it. Allergic to cigarette smoking. Yeah, Dan, I think that you would be fine with most places here, but obviously not everywhere. I might be able to figure out an IRL stream, but it's harder than it seems. On the plus side, though, I did just get a new phone. So, like, maybe when I start doing TikTok, I could do, like, an IRL stream on there. It probably has the ability to do one on Twitch, but I'd have to figure out how to do that. But it's a Pixel 7. It's got a crazy camera. Specifically, it's the Pixel 7 Pro. Yeah, no, it's like my old phone, but better. Like, just as comparison, this is my Pixel 3 XL, and this is my Pixel 7 Pro. So, like, they have different features, but they're about the same size. And because it's the same operating system, it feels the same. Cheese. Right, wait. Eggs. Another thing that I mentioned earlier, and again, bringing things up because not everyone that is here now was here then. I am considering adding more mods to the game since we've been doing this for a while now. The main one that I'm thinking of is, I think, called Automate, which is basically just going to take some busy work out of doing things by allowing you to automate stuff. I'm always open to suggestions, but basically I don't necessarily want to change the overall feel of the game, but want to take any of the repetition, like, not necessarily just the repetition. I want to take anything that's basically dull and make it less dull. So running around the farm constantly to just reload machines, to me, doesn't seem like it's all that entertaining for everyone. I could be wrong. Please let me know. But that sort of thing. Those sort of mods that are effectively like quality of life stuff as opposed to like big game-changing things. Things that I'm happy to do. Reloading machines is part of Stardew? You like that element of it? Like me just sitting here staring at eggs? You don't mind it? Okay. Well, yeah, Gaten, the problem there is that I haven't played Stardew. Like, this is the first run. So I don't necessarily want to change the discovery elements of it. But, you know, if I end up with the 60 preserve jars that Yig was talking about, sitting there with getting 60 of an item and then spreading it out amongst 60 things and waiting for them to process and then unloading them and loading them up again. It just seems like it's going to take up more and more time, which, you know, isn't necessarily what people are interested in. I'm happy to just, like, kind of chat as we do things. It just means that, I'm looking at trying to provide the most fun for gameplay. Goten loves Stardew. That's good. We like. Okay, so can I put the cheese press in here? And wait, what does cheese press? Turns milk into cheese. Excellent. Maple syrup. Love all farming games. Nice. Story of Seasons, Garden Pause. Those sound familiar, but I don't think I've ever played them. Tavari, you've been playing a bit of Stardew as well? What are you up to? Okay. I haven't done the farm bit yet. Did I water? No, the actual, thank you, that's what I wanted to water. Not the floor, as strange as that sounds. Melons in 3 days. Iridium sprinklers. I didn't plant on it when it, I stuffed up. I stuffed up. How do I make more of that fertilizer? Sap. Wait a second, I can use this. Where's my hay? Requires 4 days. We still have enough time. Okay. And I just realized I haven't been using any of the hay to make seeds. It wasn't very expensive, but still. Time to do Ring Fit? No worries, Yig. Have fun. I hope it goes well, and thank you for the company. Cheese press. Nope, wrong one. Trying a challenge, one where you only sell things at the end of the month. It's not easy as you have to budget for everything in the month. The only money you can gain during the month is from doing quests for people. Yeah, okay. Oh, that... You would want to have a solid foundation to be able to do that. Yeah, you'd have to know what you're doing before even trying to start that, because... Like, I'm relying on constant income. Answer, you are a winner. Congratulations. Okay. So in future, I know that I need to spread these out because those water a bigger area. So with the iridium sprinklers, I need to plan things differently. Especially those ones with the things that enhance the sprinklers. So much more stuff. Don't know everything you played through to the 3rd year. You want to start over trying it with this? Almost to the end of the first spring now, and it's hard. Yeah, I can imagine. Those go in there. I did keep the wheat to do that with. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Nope, that's the wrong thing. The hops does go in here, though. Okay, put down the cheese press and then we're going into town. Need to chop down more trees soon. Wait, I can... No, I need to keep the cheese. At least one cheese. I'm trying to keep at least one of everything as a reference point. 230 from 125, so almost double. Been a few times that you've wanted to sell some things early. The only things that you've allowed yourself to sell are the weapons and armor that you can only sell to the Adventurers Guild. Yeah. Did I water the cat? I did water the cat. That's right, it's Dwarf's birthday today. Okay. Go in there. Wait a second, I was holding onto those so I can do the thing. Ah, and I keep doing this. I'm running all over the place with that painting because I kept meaning to put it in here. Yeah. Yeah, no, Dad's I've been holding on to it. I didn't put it in a box because I knew I wanted to use it and just kept forgetting. Upgrading axe. Need to upgrade axe. $5,005. There we go. Okay, now we're going to the mine. Whew. Okay. Battle time. There's the battle. Tavara, I can see you in here with an archer. You are the only other epic on the field. Okay, there we go. Go get him, people. Oh wow, Scarecrow's straight away as well. Fantastic. Tavara, you took out the top spot. There were no epics. Random winners are Delta. You get some gold. Okay, what's going to be the good way to go? No, we'll just keep going for the harder things. Let difficulty decide for us. Up here. Okay, off to the mine. Down to level 45. You still need gold, Dancer? No worries. I'd love when they drop the stairs down. Unless it blocks you off, in which case that's a pain. I was half expecting something to get me in that patch. Ooh, what's that? An aquamarine. And a mining level. Nice. No, bugger off, bats. Where's my way down? Wow, what is this place? Where's my way down? This is why I like it when they drop the exit. 3 units waiting till you get the cash. You just raised your monk to 20 earlier. Nice. Ah, I was already here. I forgot about it. Wasted all that time. And a bunch of energy. That's copper? Okay, looks different. So, before tomorrow's stream... Oh wow, I can't get around that. Okay. Well, I guess we're going down then. So yeah, before tomorrow's stream... obviously getting the food and stuff, because that's part of the day. But if I am awake in the morning, I really wasn't today. I'll be doing some more stuff to do with Minecraft. I'll try and get those redeems changed over. The switching on and off. But also going to be looking at the new pack because it's there at the moment. Is there anything that people have looked at or think that I should be testing to see how it works and what we need to do? Is there any thoughts about the new pack? Genzong was in here earlier and saying that they're really enjoying it. They're playing it on single before it's on the server. Go. No, infestation. Hey, Dwarf Scroll 2. Get away. And not doing terribly with combat. Like, now the game's taunting me. It's like last time you were asking for it. Now there's all the exits. You want exits? We'll give you exits. Running out of energy though. It is getting late as well. And this is level 50. Dancer, there's two ways that you can find a way down. Is that if you defeat an enemy, there's a chance that they'll drop one. Or by mining the rocks and ores and stuff like that. Sometimes when you break a rock, it'll be under it. There's also the option of making stairs and then just placing them wherever you like. I think that that comes with like a very early level. I don't remember which one. But yeah, so for every 99 stone, you can make a staircase and let you move down a level. If only you could sell ladders. If only I could pick them up and take them with me. Just like use them on lower levels like the staircases. Tundra boots. What are these? Fuzzy lining keeps your ankles so warm. They're 2 defense, 1 immunity, as opposed to my 1 defense, 1 immunity. Upgrade. Okay. Okay, so that goes there. No, wait, I should put selling things here, keeping things there. Okay, that works better. And it's 10 o'clock, so I'm almost out of energy. Time to go. Something that gives me energy. We've got lots of food, Dancer. See, so there are some filters. Okay, aged albacore roe is the first thing that gives me energy. And speed. And beer. We might be able to make that. I don't know what time he goes home. Yes. Dancer, funny enough. I'm pretty sure DD, like, your name is not 2Ds. I hardly know you. Why are you talking to me? How many times do I have to provide you with dinner before you, like, barely know you? How'd you know? This is my favorite. There we go. What is my friendship with Shane? It is about 4.5. I need to sell those. I don't know if these can be planted. Need to go into town tomorrow for those. That's sap. Actually, that might be a good idea as well. Yeah, Tiger, what's up? Depending on the type of thing, there's a redeem for it, but if it's small enough, I just do stuff. Enter Marnie's ranch at any time. There's an event waiting for me. Okay. I'm guessing it's not open now, but I'll do a quick run down there just to see. Wait a second. Gotta do it tomorrow? Okay. I think that those were all those things. And I just got a pale ale for sale. Take all of those. One of those. Wait, can I age the pale ale? Can I put the pale ale in the... Only works in cellar, okay. Wait, does this only work? This only works in the cellar. I can't even use this, okay. When I get a cellar, I'll put that in it. I want to try that. Can I turn this into a seed? No. Worth a try. That goes in there, because I'm curious to see if I can make that into like a wine or something. I need to sell all of these. That goes in there. Okay. Mining level 5. Okay, important choice for people. Do I want to be a miner, which gives me +1 ore per vein, or a geologist, which gives me chances for gems to appear in pairs? At the moment, at least, it seems like having more ore is better than having more gems. I don't know how things appear later. Or what advanced things these will allow me to access. A poll has been started. Tiger is checking the details. So miner has blacksmith metal bars worth 50% more. Prospector has a chance to find coal doubled. Geologist has excavator, chance to find geodes doubled. And gemologist has gems are worth 30% more. So, yeah, gems worth more is not that big a deal because you don't get too many of them. Finding more geodes is okay. Getting extra coal is okay. Blacksmith metal bars is worth more. See, none of these are super good. Like, I don't know how much I'm going to be mining to be selling bars. I tend to want to mine to be able to use the bars. I mean, in the long run, I might just run out of things to use it on and then sell the metal, which makes sense. Coal, we have other ways of getting coal. Again, geodes. Like, getting more geodes is okay. So maybe, yeah, maybe the gemologist makes the most sense. Oh, you eventually get a machine that allows you to continuously grow gems. Okay. Dancer, it was saying go miner. But if we're going to be growing, like, thing is, this is a farming thing. It makes sense that if I get machines that let me grow gems, then having them worth more makes sense. So I might go geologist. And by might go, I mean I was clicking on it as I finished saying that. None of them really stood out to me. None of them seemed like they were must-haves. Okay, we've got 1 day until my axe is done. And feeling kind of lucky today. I don't know why I was told to plant the melons like this. Like, what benefit melons have being all next to each other? They seem like they're just any other plant. You can get giant melons, okay. Look at all these things being watered on their own. See, to me, getting the automate mod is kind of like this. In fact, that would be a really cool way of handling it. I don't know if they have that in the game. But like the sprinklers that make it so that all of this is watered for you so that you only have to actually harvest things. Being able to make things that will manage your machines also seems like a good idea. That's why I kind of want to get the automate mod, is because like just having it so that they feed into the machines process them, and then the output goes into a storage place so you can just come and get it whenever. Seems like a useful thing. You can get something that auto-harvests for you as well? Okay. Interesting. But not the processing. So, like, you can't get things that'll manage the kegs for me. Sold by the wizard. I didn't remember this wizard actually being a shop. And these ones are fast. They must be like 10 minutes. No, it's 20 minutes. I'm just slow. The corn's ready to harvest. Farming is up to 8. Wait a sec, I have corn. More than likely you'll not get to see the giant melon, pumpkin, cabbage, and think there's one more that's super rare. No auto-processing in vanilla? Okay. And totems from the wizard, okay. Devara, I know CC as closed captioning and custom content. So, not sure what CC is there. Community center. Okay, got it. Thank you, Tiger. Answer bonus ones? Oh, okay. I was wondering about that, Tiger, because I've got the ability to make a warp totem, but it's one use. Oh, the starred ones. They're different qualities. So, gold, as opposed to normal, is just better quality. Ash, welcome in. How you doing? It's good to see you. The warp totems are super helpful. Okay. And yeah, Tiger, that's where I thought that you were going, is that there is an upgraded version of this later. Makes sense. Because 1 hardwood, 2 coral, and 10 fiber is not really worth it to me at this point. Stardew is really good. I'm spending most of my time just like kind of sitting here chatting. We're getting through like maybe, I think about 5 or 6 days of stream, which means that it's like we're going to be streaming this for a long time unless people change their minds. But no, it's super chill. It's really nice. People come in and be super helpful. It's going really well. Mountain Ocean is 500,000. Oof. 1 million. Yeah, okay, so gonna need a whole bunch more production value later because I don't think that... What does it say? It's I've broken 100,000 so far over the almost 2 seasons of doing things. Oh, fun! So, okay, to let you know how we're doing things at the moment is that I have 3 mods currently installed. I'm thinking about adding another one. One of them is just information. Like, for instance, if I hover over this, it tells me that it's in the die collection and how much it's worth. So I just get more information about things. Emerald penny? Are you trying to give me an emerald, Tiger? Is that what's going on? This is the second mod. It is basically a it's an item menu, lets me spawn in things. If you use the item command and tell me to spawn in a thing, I will give myself whatever you're asking me to. Emerald for penny, okay. And pizza for Shane. Those go there because I need to give them to people. Sashimi. And that goes there. The third one is this other cheat menu because they're 2 separate mods for some reason. And yeah, you use them the same way that people have been in chat. You say exclamation item will bring up this one unless I'm already in a menu. Exclamation power will bring up this one unless I'm in a menu. And you just tell me what you want me to spawn or what cheat you want on or off. And we get that sorted out. Coolest thing you buy with Ash in the name? Nice. I like it. More speed? Okay. But it is battle time. So let's do this. Now, if anyone hasn't seen Ash's streams, Ash is another one of my my Dead by Daylight friends. In my morning is when I tend to be able to see Ash. Very chill vibes, good times, just like hanging out, having a laugh, while watching them run around get murdered. Okay, Delta, I see you here with a Helidrone Balloon Buster. And Labard with a Retro Mage. And we don't need to be speedy people anymore, so let's just do the killing. Oh, we've got those traps. I just saw a couple of people run into that middle and get squished. Oh, this seems to be going well. We've got 3 times their numbers. So Ash, are you doing anything interesting with your playthrough? Like, saying that you're addicted to Stardew? Do you just, like, enjoy playing it? Or, like, are you doing, like, a pretty standard playthrough of it? Just the chill farming vibes? Dancer. You got the most kills, Nim got 2 of the epic. Dancy, you said you needed money, so there you go. Nim, you also got money. Labard got a monk. The expanded mod. We have a friend that's in here sometimes that is a fan of that. Funny tip. If you have that active and go in, like, join a game that doesn't have it active, you can still join. It just makes everything super weird. Because, like, the maps don't line up and stuff. So you'll be seeing one thing, but having to react to another. It's not good. These are even, so I'm gonna go the shorter route. Yeah, no, it's the joy of non-supported mods. So your game's telling you one thing, but you're on a server that's telling your game a different thing. Doesn't work out well. Yeah, I just noticed that I've saved up a bunch of money without previously noticing. Why do they always have to put the themes that I like in PvP? Okay, there we go. Well, Vara, it's fine as long as you're not doing something silly. So you should not be joining a vanilla game, sorry, a vanilla server with a modded game. That's not a good thing to do. It lets you because it doesn't expect mods, but it's not a good thing to do. If you're going to be joining a server when you're using mods, you should be joining a server that uses the same mods. Those two go in there. I need to go to the adventurer's place to sell that. I think I've done all of this. Yeah, they're awarded. Okay. At you, and you. One of you. Over there. No, don't eat the egg. What are you doing? See, I wouldn't have to keep stopping and doing this if we had automate on. Marnie's reminder. Yes, okay. What's the worst that could happen? Sentences moment before disaster. Yeah, yeah. Basically, all the mods do is make the wines not all be purple, but instead more look like actual items. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Those sorts of things are also things that I would be willing to consider using. That if people had effectively aesthetic mods that you would like me to add. Things that don't majorly change the gameplay. You know what I need to do? Put that away and grab that so that I can get... How much hay do we need? 5 whole pieces of hay. I don't know how I'm gonna manage. Oh, short rib. There we go. That was nothing. I really need to cut back on the hay. Tiger, as far as I'm aware, the mods aren't on Steam. What's it called? I don't think Stardew has its own modding pages. It doesn't use the workshop. Yeah, Dan, so that cow is named Short Rib. What was it doing? Cows. Need to go milk cows. Let's use a large milk. I haven't used the large milk yet. Okay, I'm missing 1 cow. There we go. Also, thank you for the reminder. I totally would have forgotten to go to Marnie's place. Yep, another cow is named Prime Rib. Combining cow and named is not really a good thing for my brain to be doing on stream. I don't know if I've ever eaten Yorkshire pudding. Wait, I need a cellar to do that, so we may as well put the... Oh, wait, no, need to put these in the artisan thing. Just 1 cheese, though. Also, do not know of a popover. Wait, what? Random Minotaur name generator? Delta, what? Are you asking for random Minotaur names? Or responding to something? Name the cows. No, people name the cows. Basically, if they gave me a name, I would buy the cow. They gave me 4 names. That's as many cows as we could get. Devara, we've already got 4 cows. Could someone please refund Devara? Rot roll. Kane? Oh dear. Reborn? You do something? He's out cold. That is exactly what I was thinking. Kane, what's the matter with you? All you do anymore is mope around your room and drink beer. You wouldn't understand. I'm worried. What's your plan? Don't you ever think about the future? Plan? Hopefully I won't be around long enough to need a plan. Gaz. I'm sorry. Yeah. That's a rough one. Wait, who is Penny and where do they go? Penny and Sam are at the ice cream thing? Ah, here. I'm tutoring Vincent and Jazz today. They're a handful, but it's nice to make a difference in someone's life. Well, this should make your day a bit better. Don't fall off the bridge. Thank you. I really love this. Okay. Artisan bundle, die. Geodes can be cracked. Will scrolls here. Brewfish, benches, fodder. Ah, those can't be cracked yet. But I can donate the dwarf scroll. New reward! Ooh, a rare crow and a bear statue. Now, I don't want to put the rare crow in the museum. Nyum. I think Artisan was over here. Interesting that you only need 6 of these, but there's like a big selection of them. Aquamarines in dye. A duck feather and a red cabbage. Frozen tier for Sebastian. River fish will be in here. Hey, go up to the adventurers and sell the shoe. A battery pack. Maru, okay. Maru's in here. Unless not at this time of day. Oh, it's Tuesday. Bastion's here. Abigail's all the way up there. Okay. Maru's in the store. Sebastian in Sebastian's room. Yep. Can't give things to Sebastian. Wow, Dancer. Wow. And AR, welcome in. How are you doing? Amethyst by 3 for Abigail, Emily, and someone else. Abigail and Emily. Good enough. Yeah. I think Abigail was up here? Ooh. Oh, I can't pick that up. Air is so thick with honey and nectar all summer. I almost feel dizzy. Seriously love this. You're the best, Reborn. Nyum. Maru was at the store. On Maru? Caroline. Don't look! I'm all red and sweaty. Jody. Breathe in. Breathe out. Emily is blue hair. Okay, so... Exercising can be fun! Gift is fabulous! Thank you so much! Dancer, you are a winner. What Maru is here? What is this? Why is there an altar in the back of the store? It says that Maru is here. Oh no, in the surgery. Yep. Hot pepper for Mare. An emergency. Fried calamari for... yeah. Could you move? Wait, is it this Maru? Energy tonic and muscle remedy. No. Okay, so that's not useful. Meh. Wow, this is my favorite. Thank you. This is my all-time favorite. Thank you. Coffee for the dog. I see what's going on here, Tiger. Cake. Amani. Mani's just smiling at me while skipping. This is rude, Tiger. This right here, this is rude. This is an incredible gift. Thanks. As she's skipping to try and, like, exercise and, you know, be well. Hey, why don't you have a whole cake? For me? This is my favorite stuff. It's like you read my mind. Okay, so I can't get to Maru wherever Maru is. Chang's at work. Sebastian's in their room. Maru's stuck behind other things. I can't do that. Those need more things. Off to sell boots. 3 PM? That's a whole 20 minutes. What am I gonna do for 20 minutes? Why can't I repair this bridge? What sort of game is this? I'm just killing in time. There are clubs. I could buy a claymore. The insect head that I have is worth 10,000 money. So the bounty for Klitz is still about if one of the mods cares to take a look at that. Kavara, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, we can get through. We can get through a section of the dungeon. Pumpkin pie next time. Ooh. A lead rod. It's slow, 18 to 27 speed. I don't think so. I'm just gonna sell it. Dancer, you shouldn't need to remember things. It is written down in a bunch of places. It's in my Discord. It's on the command list. Ooh, there's a cave. I don't think I've seen a cave. Curious, but I'm gonna look around here first. And Dancer, thank you for handling that. Oh, it's not actually a cave. It just looks like a cave. Ah, there's ghosts. Why are there ghosts? I mean, everything in here is a bit off. Like, why are there slimes? Oh, solar essence. That's one of the things I needed. Another one of those bats? I see you there. I'm not going to sneak up behind me. Come on. One more level. As long as I'm making a little bit of progress each time. Handy. $85. There we go. I don't have my axe. There's no point in going back and chopping things. Actually, I have these 2 bats I can sell. What have I missed? Oh, you both did it. Okay, that works. I didn't see Nim doing it. So, Nim, also thank you for taking care of that. It could make you even more mad. Someone comes up to you trying to get fit and give you the whole thing to you. So so tick the person knows it's super tempting. Yeah, that's exactly the problem. Yeah, I do the same thing, Nim. I want to be a better conversationalist. I want to be better at encouraging people to talk. But we've talked about this before. I'm better at reacting than starting things. Um, I'm glad that you still enjoy hanging out. That's always a good thing. And I don't know how many times I've said that I super value people lurking. It's really nice having people just want to be here. Um, but I would like to be better at encouraging people to talk. What was it doing? That needs to go over there. Those. Nine, that's there. And it's battle time! Ugh, okay. Skeletor TV has a gladiator, ghosts flying in space, has a night prowler's barbarian, Airterra has a Deadeye Sun archer, Devara has a monk, and Dancer has that book. Okay, everybody. Go get him. I saw some people playing Vampire Survivors now that it's been released. And funnily enough, it looks exactly like it did before. Doesn't surprise me. I know that there's more content. I haven't looked at what that content is. I just know that there's a bunch of it. I need to think of a redeem for on Friday, which is basically like a tell me to do something redeem. I kind of got that with the new quest, but it's kind of expensive for what I'm thinking, because effectively I want to sort of pick my build sort of thing. But like I don't care if it's like pick my character and stuff as well. And there's always the thought of like, will I be cheating this time because I know how to do that now, and that's how I normally play. But oh well, we will see. Need to figure out things. Wait, chat picks everything? Awesome. I didn't know how much integration there was. Nim, you got the top spot and the both the epics, which were power-ups. Dancer, you needed money. Nim, you get some saints, and Devara gets a paladin. So yeah, if they've taken that into account, that's awesome. And I'm kind of curious how it works. Because if you're picking everything, do I just run around surviving and it randomly gives me stuff? Oh, Nim, that could be an amusing thing to do. depending on how it works, if we encourage everyone that's there that plays the game to also put in my channel name, but all the votes affect everyone that's in the chat that's playing as well, that would be amusing. Again, I don't know how it works. I'm just, like, having ideas and saying them out loud, but that's kind of funny. Dancer, Vampire Survivors. Oh, I just realized my time has been eaten again. Give me a second. And so since you were encouraging this the other day, I've just marked this as the last battle. Because look at the time. But yeah, I think it was during Friday's stream. It makes sense that it would have been. Nim mentioned that Vampire Survivors has had its official release. It's 1.0, or at least it was 1.0. So I'm going to be doing that on Friday because it's a game that I enjoy and I know that the community enjoys, so why not do it now that it's released? And it has Twitch integration. I don't know how the Twitch integration works. I'll have to look into that, like Nim was just saying. You remember correctly, every minute there's a vote chat gets to make to influence the game, and on level up, chat gets to pick from all the options. Oh, that's gonna be so much spam. That's gonna be so much spam. Mega blasting lots of enemies game could be lots of games, but it is valid, yes. It's the one that I posted that clip of that I said makes it look like I was part of an anime fight where there was dashing across the level with lots of explosions going on. But yes, it's that one. Back. I was just gonna sell this anyway, so I may as well sell it here. That's being sold. That's being kept. That needs to go to the community center, which is probably closed, but maybe not closed. Also, you here? Atreus is here. Look at me, I'm remembering names. Maru! Bastion is my half-brother. You didn't know already. That one's for you. That? Oh wow, Reborn! This is spectacular! He vibrated until we phased through each other. Gonna watch a stream to see how bad it is. I think it like depends on how fast you level as well, because if it's every time there's a level up, that's sometimes like a second apart. Dane. Every time I try something new, it goes horribly wrong. You learn to just stay in a shell. Or you can have a pizza. Achievement, a new friend. Wow, Reborn, how'd you know? This is my favorite. Sebastian's not here. Where is Sebastian? You went... Sebastian's over by the lake with Linus. Shane should be more friendly. He was. He actually talked to me rather than going, oh, who are you? What do you want? Really, Nim? Okay. That is less than I thought. Really love this. How did you know? Looking forward to the I'm looking forward to the cold, damp season. I feel more at home. Bad choices. No, it's the good choices that I have the problems with. Because if everything goes really well, it's like level, 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 level. Right, there's a time limit when level happens as well. Yeah. Well, we'll find out. It's closed. Not closed yet. Which one's this in? Adventurer. Adventurer. Bundle complete. Another small magnet ring. Hooray. Why do I still have a frozen tear? I must have picked up another one. Kavara, I thought I gave him a tear. I can go give him another one if you want. I gave him the sashimi. Oh well. That wasn't intended, but okay. He seemed to like it. I put it on my bar and just like went, yes, that's the thing I want to give him, and didn't pay attention to what I was holding. So that's a fun coincidence. Also, I have cleared out the gifts that everyone wanted me to give people, so that's good. Flower. More flower. No, don't eat the flowers. That statue goes inside. Rare crow will have to place somewhere. How late is it? I'm still doing okay for time. Crossover is fine because I don't want to go too high. Because if I do another big plot here, that would be good. So many hop seeds. Wait a second. I have 29 hop seeds. I'm going to be using 9 every year. I don't need more hop seeds. And I'm going to be using 8 every year. What am I talking about? But I might have a greenhouse eventually, so that might work. Bear. Level 8 farming. We can actually craft the kegs and oil makers now. Not that we had them before. Ooh, good day. Like, I mean, look at all that farming money. A part of me really wants, Hey, my axe is ready. Part of me really wants, a compact cubes mod for this. Which I get that the sheds are. Hey, it's the Terrastormer. Wait for it. Caw! Here comes the crows. You better have your scarecrows. We just placed another rare crow, so we're doing good. Alias, welcome in. How you doing? Hello, Grimbers. Tara, there we go. Thank you for bringing your people over. How are you doing, Tara? Good, welcome in. How are you doing today? Ooh, all of the things. Cave carrot and then go mining. I need to go get my axe and tend to my farm. But there's the cave carrot. Pretty good today. Did I see... Wait, I just saw that. Yeah. How's Spyro? What are you thinking of it? Stardew eats my time. Somehow it's already like 8:30 and it really doesn't feel like I've been streaming for that long. Like, I've been going for 4.5 hours. It does not feel like 4.5 hours. I think the popper is the one that we haven't done for a while. So I'll take one of those. So yeah, for anyone who hasn't been here for us doing Stardew before, we've got 2 commands that are going on. You do exclamation item and tell me the item you want. It'll pop open a menu and I'll spawn in the item that you've chosen. If you do exclamation power, it'll open up a different menu and you can activate or deactivate cheats. There's a whole bunch of them like that. Speed. There you go. Those menus don't work when I'm already in a menu, but I'm reasonably good at seeing what's going on in chat and then getting around to it. Dancer, thank you so much for giving a gift to Tara. Tara, enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. You've completely finished Spyro 1. Nice. Like, how many sittings did that take? And did you enjoy it? Wait, I missed that. You 120%ed it today. So that tells me that if you're going over 100% that you enjoyed it. That sounds like something that you wouldn't be... Well, as a streamer who doesn't stream, it's possible that you're doing it even though you don't enjoy it. But it sounds like you might enjoy it. A loose term? Okay. While I wait to hear this, I'm going to do the watering and stuff. It is Willie's birthday today. In case anyone wants to give Willie a present. Ellen's tomorrow. Finished it to 100%, then you finished 100% of the end game stuff. Have fun, it took you maybe 3 or 4 streams. That's not bad. Like, 3 or 4 streams on a game, that's pretty good. Mead. Who is Mead for? Yeah, it's M-E-A-D. Ah, it's for Willie, okay. Lots of rage? Yeah. Commit delete. Oh no. Tomatoes. Hot peppers. Okay, we sell the flowers. I can't remember which ones I need to do. Peppers and the tomatoes. Needed it 99 lives just to finish 2 lives after doing that. Yeah, that's how that works. I can relate. Also, specifically with those games where you can go back and get lots of lives, you just kind of have to farm for them and then move forward and lose lots of lives and go back and... me personally, taking the grind out of the game always seems like a good plan. I don't enjoy watching people do tedious things. Like, when they're obviously bored doing a thing just to get it out of the way, I would rather skip that and get to the part where they're either frustrated or annoying, or enjoying themselves. Annoying themselves. Frustrated or enjoying themselves. Either of those 2 things makes the stream more enjoyable. How many tomatoes do I have? Also, hops. This hops has grown so much. I mean, I'm going to be spending the next year just processing all of this stuff without whatever's going on in the other seasons. You're always annoying yourself? Yeah, like that holds true. Never understood why people would do week or so and 7 days to die while the stream is running somewhere. Unless they're being chased so that they die. Or week so that the mining is slower than... Like, I get weak for making people mine slower, as long as it gets a reaction out of it. Like, people do the same thing to me in Minecraft. Like, I'll be mining and then they'll use a command that makes me mine super slowly. And it will make me go, oh, come on, just like, let me, oh. I get that. If they don't react, if I'm like sitting here chatting and just kind of not paying attention as I mine a thing and it makes the mining go even slower and I don't even notice, it just takes forever, no. As you said, if you're just running somewhere and they don't react or anything, it just takes longer, yeah, no. I'm a little bit fasty, bro. That's... If you notice up here, there is a speed icon. It's because I have been, like, massively speed boosted. Moony Slime, welcome in. How you doing? That's right. Tomatoes and hot peppers, both summer. I have enough tomatoes. I don't have enough peppers. Okay, so tomatoes can be that. Peppers go in there. Been playing Stardew yourself. Nice. How are you playing? This is our first year and my first time really playing it. But we are doing a modded playthrough. I am happy to go over details again if people would like. I do not want to bore people with saying the same thing over and over again if you already know what I'm talking about. So those are presents. That needs to go to the thing. That needs to be sold. And I need to handle the animals. Have I done the watering yet? I have not done the watering yet. I don't think I'm going to replant those because there's only 4 days left. Usually play mods, but you're getting back in vanilla. Okay. Any particular reason? Just for a change? Or is there something going on? Something that you miss? Want the extra challenge? So you can play with your friends. Right. Makes sense. Good reason. Not that you need my approval, but I approve. Cows. Ah, so the big milk makes the gold star. Makes sense. So money-wise, I should be doing big milks where possible. The obligatory head nod. Dancer, are you talking about the rare crows? Oh, that looked wrong. Why would you make the squeaky noise with the hip thrusting for milking if you're not milking? That makes game no. Oh yeah, the cows also work. That makes sense with the cows, yeah. I usually hear that as a scarecrow joke though. Like, how do you know it's a well-made scarecrow? Because it's outstanding in its field. Getting back into teachy RPGs. Nice. What sort of games are you playing? Large milk order makes the gold star cheese. No selection after the time runs out. It just chooses a random option. So true random builds with a 10-second wait on level up for the... Oh, no, Nim. That's great and terrible. I only imagine some of the builds. But yes, role-playing talk. We like it here. Tell us all the things that you feel like telling us. Those two need to get sold. Oh, wrong. And it is late enough I can go and get my axe. So, Pathfinder, I know. I haven't played it, but I played a bunch of 3.5, so I have a general idea. M&M does not ring a bell for me. No, wait. Minions and Masterminds? I think? Maybe? Mutants and Masterminds. Okay, there we go. I have heard of that one. I don't think I've played it. D&D. Most people who think TTRPG have played D&D. And some custom stuff. Nice. Yeah, like it... I personally like it when I hear of people playing things that aren't D&D. Not because I think that it's bad for people to play D&D. I love when people play D&D. But there's a cultural thing that's built up that kind of bugs me. That people will say that they're playing D&D when they mean that they're doing role-playing. Because there's loads of other systems out there, and there's lots of fun to do with them. But they aren't D&D. Like, D&D's a specific thing. So, yeah. It's really nice to hear people saying that they're playing other systems. Time for Changeling? Yeah. I miss the LARPs. I'm still not comfortable enough to do them, but I miss that they happen. And for the non-level up choices show up at the 30-second mark and go into effect at the minute. Interesting. And random with no input. Okay. Have not heard of Miscast. You don't miss the work, but you... Yeah, that's actually one of the things that's... One of the reasons that I'm looking forward to better virtual reality. Like, virtual reality where you don't need to move around in real space to be able to, like, function in virtual space. Is the thought that you can have characters doing a LARP session of a role-playing game will be awesome. Like, getting to do role-playing in virtual settings with live input from the people running the game is going to be super fun. Made a series on making a TTRPG. Did not know. Okay. Interesting. Dancer would like to do another LARP. Only LARP was back in college. Yeah. So we've had a few organizations in Sydney where they run role-playing games, as in LARPs that are usually at least 10 people, sometimes a lot more than 10 people. Nothing to compare to the ones that I've seen in the States where they have like 1,000 people. But, you know, decent group sizes. Usually the ones that in Sydney tend to, like the ones that we attended were at least like effectively 2 to 3 groups of people in the LARP. Yeah, it's good times. 3D monster slaying and dragon slaying, slaying you the fuck up. Yep. Well, funnily enough, that personally is not the aspect of live action role playing in virtual space that I would be like. Yes, I'd be there for that, but I feel like you'd get a lot out of that in video games anyway. For me, the fun of virtual spaces is going to be the interaction between people. So the fact that I'm here and you're wherever you are, and we can both be in the same virtual space, plotting the takedown of, you know, another player or surprising someone in whatever way and then setting up for that so that it can happen. Those aren't really things that you get to do with video games all that much. I mean, with the rise of AI, things are going to change over time anyway. I'm very much looking forward to seeing how AI affects video games. But yeah, the social interaction as characters is a big thing. And having a responsive game, basically someone running the game to narrate how things work, those are things that I think are going to be really cool for virtual spaces. Hey again, Sol. Just working my way through the chat. Santa, does your SCA groups do effectively role-playing in medieval times? I know that there's ceremony attached to it, but is it just effectively atmosphere, or is there game elements to it? There's one person in your group that just rubbed you the wrong way. Aw, that sucks. Tiger, not long at all. We've got the battle that's going on, and then I'm gonna finish out this day, and that's it. Like, I don't know how much time this will take, because, Stardew, we might be here for more than 10 minutes, but I can't guarantee anything. Hell, for all I know, I'll be here talking for 10 minutes. Gamble it is. But yeah, no, the other reason that I look forward to like virtual role playing is exactly what we're talking about at the moment. Like Dancer is in another country. Dancer and I already enjoy role playing because I run a role playing game on my Discord server. But unless travel happens, we're not going to do any of that in person. That just like we're half a world away. But if we got really good virtual reality, if we had that ability to just, you know, effectively jump into our computers, I could do role playing with Dancer like we're in person. That's amazing. You're from the land even more down under? What is that? Never, like, geography is not my strong suit? Is that like Antarctica? We all went the same place. Excellent. New Zealand. That's not down under. That's east. That's not near CA any longer. Yeah, dancer. So to me, that is like reenactment, um, festivities, that sort of thing. They're events, like you said, but they aren't games. But like there's not any fantastic elements to them. A white cake discussion emerges again. Hey, okay, I got my axe. That's important. Now we can get rid of some of those logs. I might just like power through the day by clearing up the farm. I did want to... Golden axe. What does a golden axe allow you to do? Okay, 2,500 to upgrade the trash can. Geodes. I needed to do geodes. Ooh, I don't know that one. No. No, Pavlova's a different thing. And yeah, Ren Fair having fantasy to it. Funnily enough, Ren Fair being a Renaissance fair shouldn't have fantasy to it, but fair enough. Because, you know, the Renaissance was a real thing. If that gets sold... Esperite, okay. Capped. Yum. Rock. Let's do the battle so that they're not kept waiting. Can I pronounce it again? Renaissance. Okay, Davara, I see you there with a paladin. Let's just throw this here. Go get him, people. Oh, okay. American, I remember it hearing it on like TV and stuff as Renaissance, as opposed to Renaissance. I really should have been like getting up and moving around while this is going. I honestly don't remember where I get my pronunciation from. I have so many different sources that any number of them could be the ones that I picked. Wow, Devar just up there tanking. He's just standing there swinging that sword. Nah, we got this, Tiger, unless they can take out at least 5 of our units. Apparently my tank was doing a good job. No. See up here, it says most unit wins. So when the timer runs out, whichever side has the higher number is the winner. Okay. Community takes the lead. Dancer, you asked for money, so there you go. And the bomber goes out to the community. Okay, so this is where we'll pick up tomorrow. It's Sunday. I know what's going on. Okay, but that is all the stream rating for tonight. Okay, I got my axe back. I wanted to go clear things on the farm. Oops. Because there are a bunch of trees all over the place and there's been a log that's been preventing the pomegranate tree from growing. Nyum. Tiger, you are a winner. Come on, fall left. Yeah, there we go. Wait, the tree, the whole reason I did this. Guess the gamble paid off. It did. And I didn't sit here talking the entire time. So, like, that's good for both of us, right? Not too many tree up here. At some point, I am gonna plant a grove of trees properly. But I haven't been bothered yet because there's so many other things to do. Yeah, Stardew also has a tendency to run a little bit overtime because you can only save at the end of a day. The experience bar is a mod. It's that same information mod that tells me how much things are worth and which things are needed for the community center. It's all about just giving me more information. The Minecraft life. More expensive burger. Again, I'm surprised that that didn't get used a whole bunch, and at the same time understand that it didn't get used a whole bunch. Okay. Burger. There we go. And more Thai. Okay. Giveaway's greater than food? More burger. Okay. You know, I have no idea what the poll actually looks like in Discord. And more Thai. And more Thai. See, this is the sort of thing that I was expecting. Even more Thai. Because I know a bunch of people have a lot of points. I just had a thought that will probably, like, mess with people. So it could be a good thing. Even more Thai. But not Muay Thai. That's different. Starting giveaway, be wise for points, but it's on cooldown. Even more Thai. Well, I think that I know what I'm having for tomorrow. Oh. It's time to eat the rock candy. That's a full bar, look at it. Finally got to eat some food, and it's because I spent, like, decided to spend the day chopping wood. Wait a sec, mods don't need to, yep. The command has a cooldown, yep. Been wanting to see what you would choose from a Thai place since that this started. Okay. Infinite stamina for the end? Sure. Oh wait, it's Willie's birthday. I have to find Willie and give present. Almost forgot. Nyum. Oh, cutscene with Willie. Come in. Make yourself home. Aye, that's good stuff there. Fish go crazy for it. Just, make sure to wash your hands good after dipping them in those juices. Aroma has been known to linger for up to 7 weeks, lad. So, been catching a lot of fish? Yes, we have been catching a lot of fish. Aha! Man after me own heart. Can always trust the fisherman. That's what me old pappy used to say, at least. Well, keep it going. If you catch every fish in these waters, I've got a special prize waiting for you. Everything okay? Aye. Well, business has been tough lately. All started about the same time that old community center fell to ruin. The fish just don't sell like they used to. Been working double time just to make ends meet. No time for me own projects. But things pick back up around here. I might have the time to show you something. Yep. Back there. Old friend that's seen better days. Someday, lad. See what I mean? Hey! Have mead. That was changed? Okay, cool. Birthday gift? That's very kind of you. I love it. Nyum. Yeah. No. I don't remember him hinting to the back room before. That can go... Wait a sec. That needs to be moved. I'll sort that out next time. Or move them into the storage hut as well. Something back there, leave the mystery so you can see it, but it's a huge project. Okay, lots of wood and iron drain. Interesting. 42 slime. I need 99 of it for the community center. Hey, just looking for trees to chop down. It looks like we may have actually caught up with that. So I might finally cut back the grass. That seems like a thing to do. Look, we got a dumb amount of grass. And it grows faster than I use it, so... Oh, barren? What do you mean, barren? I do have a silo. It's full. My land's not barren. Like, this is not barren. I need to clear the space so that I can actually use it. We're going to be putting things all over the place. Like, this all needs to grow, because, like, we keep getting these iridium sprinklers, which take up more space, which means that they're going to need more plants in future. And the reason that we're clearing the space is so that we can use it. Where's my scythe? But look, this scarecrow is surrounded by grass. All of this is going to be farm. Like, the iridium ones can take up this much room. And we haven't even, like, got the orchids of trees yet. Is it an orchid of trees? An orchard, okay, yep. I'm probably getting it halfway between orchard and orchid. I believe the owl is where you teleport to, but I don't know. And from what I've been told, we don't need to let all the trees grow. Because if you want more wood, you can always go into the area that's under the farm and chop there. Also, it's not guaranteed, but there is a chance that if I need stuff, people will tell me to spawn it. Oh, it's midnight. Go away. I'll take that out because there's no storm tomorrow. There we go. Level 7 foraging. We're better at axes. We can make tree fertilizer. Interesting. Wild seeds for winter. And the warp totem to the mountains. I don't think I've been to the mountains, so that's interesting. Okay. Now, just in case there's something of interest happening now, we will see how it goes, but otherwise, the pomegranate tree wasn't able to grow last night. Why not? That's why I upgraded the axe. I thought it was the log getting in the way. Legend, welcome in. Why don't you use the command? I know where Linus is? Yes. Not that command, Nim. But still. Below his tent is the tent. Oh, that's the mountain. Okay. I didn't realize that that counted as the mountain. Good to know. Okay. That's that. We are done. Just in time for Legend to be here. We have to leave. Let me just log out of everything before we do the usual closing down sort of stuff. Dancer, I am glad that you had fun. I also had fun. And thank you for helping me test out the new thing. I'm honestly considering reworking my CCI setup because of this. Like, not a lot, but making it so that things start out cheap and go up as people use them. Because that would be an interesting way of doing things. I don't know what I'll do it with yet. I just, now that I know that the concept actually works, it could be fun. And getting out of Stream Raiders and closing down Dixper. Okay. So, yeah, has been good times. As usual, I will be announcing... No, is different. I will add the tallies from the redeem tonight to the food thing tomorrow so that people can make sense of it. But it will be decided what I'm getting when I'm going to go get it. That's basically when people will have until. Just in case there's a whole flood of people that come in and decide that it is time for Lebanese food. I don't know, maybe pub food, whatever. But But yeah, I'll add that to later or tomorrow, probably tomorrow, for people to see. As said, I'll be doing stuff on Minecraft in the morning, getting things set up and stuff, and then we'll be back in the evening to do Minecraft. We're still finishing off Cave Factory. Um, yes, that's pretty much it. We are done for this evening. Oh, two more. Another burger, another tie. How much are we up to? 1,500. Not bad. You totally forgot about Dixper. Um, I don't know how noticeable it is because I don't remember at the moment, but I do make sure to put the tags for Stream Raiders and Dixper. So it should appear somewhere that's noticeable, but Added Nim. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. I don't like that. There isn't a great deal of time between now and when I start tomorrow, especially when you factor in that between now and then I've also got to do the food thing. So I don't tend to get a lot done on Mondays. More time. Okay. So I am going to find someone for all of you to have fun with. And then yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Dancer, are you doing your usual 7-day thing tomorrow? A quick distraction while I look for other things. Oh, sorry, there's been messages. Okay. Not important things for right now. Good, good. I was hoping that nothing had exploded while I'm doing this. Sometimes things do. Oh, we got a bunch of things. I have someone that's doing Subnautica Below Zero. I have someone doing the Quarry. Oh, I haven't heard of this. Last Hero of something. Got Dead by Daylight. We've got Minecraft. A bunch of choices tonight. It's Sunday. That's normal. Last Hero of Nostalgia. Interesting. Do any of these things sound interesting? Sid, you are very welcome. I'm glad that you had fun. Tara, thank you for being here, and thank you again for the raid. Very much appreciated. Yep. Dancer with the crew in the morning. Well, my morning, doing 7 Days to Die. Masculinity role model? Oh no. That that's really nice. Thank you for saying that. Smallest viewers. Okay, we can do smallest viewers. AR, you are back just as we're going. So again, thank you all for being here. I'm going to jump over to my ending screen just so that people can see my credits to say thank you, and also so that people don't raid in as we're leaving. But once again, Stardew, lots of fun. I probably am going to add that automation mod for next time. It'll make things like, it'll be interesting to see how it works, mess around with it, and also mean that there is less, I guess, downtime between doing other things. But yeah. Meaning it, grab one of those messages. The first one is standard is for people who don't have my emotes. Sub, like the one with my emotes, obviously is for if you have my emotes. Yeah, go have some fun with the Bees, who is doing Subnautica Below Zero. It's a fun game. Bees is a fun person to hang out with. Hopefully I'll see you all tomorrow. But until then, take care, stay safe, and have fun!